Hey, everybody, it's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Here's Ketel Marte. The pitch. Clips the corner, and we're underway. Late swing, foul to the left. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. Bryan Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and a count even 1-1. Just missed. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Third,
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that. Ramirez getting to start at third. Hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. McGuire hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Corbin Burnes.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Terry Pendleton. And a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. And a quick out, number one. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. That clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. Foul ball. That's outside. And a full count now. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, left field, down the line. And it's foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Reynolds hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Tim Raines will hit next. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. 2 outs, base is empty. That's in there. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Corbin Burns. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And here is David Ortiz. A changeup missing. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away. No score here in the second. Smith over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit.
Varitek.
Just missed.
1-0. Ball in.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Burns back to work. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Outside
That's ball
low.
2.
Ball 2. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it is gone. That one felt good. It's 2-0. Here's Gleyber Torres. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Reynolds hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
He swings and fouls one off. That one misses. 1-1. Bounced up the middle. Lawler on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And it's fouled away. And the 0-1. And ball 1.
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, number 36. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The next
Outside,
offering
that's the ball.
misses, and it's 2-0. There's a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab, one away. Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. That one
Ball
missed. That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and now 3-0.
I got 3-0.
In there at the knees. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
We got
I
a
would
full
throw him
count.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Scherzer gets the punch out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now a chance for Jordan Lawler. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just
a ball.
misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2 the count.
Just
3-2.
off the outside edge, and it's 3-2. Draws the walk
That's ball
there,
four. Take
and
the
that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Back to the top of the lineup. Runner takes off. Pitch
No,
inside.
Inside.
Throw to
No,
second.
he's
Save. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends it out of here. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Reynolds now at the plate. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just
Ball
off the inside edge. Scherzer maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little
Ball four.
different. I liken it to
Take it.
you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And the
That's
slider
outside.
just misses.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Terry Pendleton will hit next.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
That clips the corner.
That's a ball.
Tied up here in the early going. This one in the air, right field. Jenkins drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. Fly to center his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Reynolds makes the play, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Max Scherzer goes to work. And that misses. 1-0.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
In the air, out towards right center. Bautista hauls it in for the out, and there's one away. So now here's the DH, Manny Ramirez. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Scherzer deals. Outside with a breaking ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And there's a base hit, so a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Varitek stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ramirez over at first with 1 away. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. That's down and in. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the left fielder. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, ball 1.
Ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses, and that's ball 3. That catches the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings here and blasts one left field onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom 4, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Just missed.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that misses. 2-1.
2-1.
That to right. Jenkins makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Chipper Jones doubled his first time up. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
That's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Out towards right center field, Jenkins makes his way towards it, makes the grab, 2 down. And now Mickey Mantle. He's already homered here in this one. That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth, and now Walker Jenkins. Max Scherzer back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. That's inside.
That's inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Lined into left center, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The shortstop takes the ball. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Torres. On to Carew at first, double play. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Inside, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch is outside. And downstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Reynolds in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1. Marte off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, blocked. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back, bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Rod Carew. Burns back to work. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-2. And now it's going to be Jason Varitek right through there for a strike.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Digging in, Jose Bautista. That one lifted to left. Settles underneath it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Base hit, left center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. And now here is Tim Raines. Pull for 2 in this one. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Now batting.
Now here is Chipper Jones. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Off the plate,
that's off the inside corner. And a count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. So 2 down now. And here is Mickey Mantle. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Bases loaded. 2 down. Last half of inning number 5.
1-1. Inside, ball 2.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
2 outs. Got him looking. And that'll keep. Top 6. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching, Michael.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1. And delivers outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kopech deals. And misses inside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt in time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance back there, and that one's gone. A gigantic blast, and they inch closer. It's 5-3. Now Manny Ramirez. That one off the mark. Ball 1.
Ball.
And that is out of play. Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
Outside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
On the ground. Foul. And foul ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. To the right side, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. On the move. And out number 1 on the grab. Rod Carew, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Carew. Now pitching, Mark Davis.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is outside. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, number 36.
Christian Campbell.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Brash.
And there's a ball. Brash, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Outside low. And that's ball 2. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Lawler
Ball
up for
one.
the third time here. Watches that one miss. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Strike.
The tying run at the plate. That one outside. And now 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. In the air, left side. Raines on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now a high leverage at bat for Brian Reynolds. Inside. And that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Runners on the move. Pitch is low.
Damn.
He will score and they take the lead. It's 5-4.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
Ball, that's
And that
off.
one missing inside, a sharp slider. And they're all loaded up.
That's ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in.
Ortiz
Ball, that's
up to
outside.
bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Jose Bautista. That one's in there. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Now at the plate, Terry Pendleton. Swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Nabs it. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And now Ozzie Smith, 1 for 3.
Ball, that's
Just
outside.
missed.
Ball, inside.
Two down, nobody
Now
on.
pitching.
Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Devin Williams.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Foul ball there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that's
That's it.
off
Ball
the
two.
inside edge. And the count is even, 2-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. Off the plate inside, and that is ball one. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That one's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the left fielder. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Campbell.
Ball one there. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Walker Jenkins digs in now.
Pinch hitting, Jorge Soler.
Sneaks through, base hit. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the out.
Now pitching.
Lucas Erceg. Gets handed the rock out of the
Pinch
pen.
hitting,
Well,
Kyle
the best relievers love the
Schwarber.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball
That's
game.
outside.
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And another
That's ball
ball. Just
That's ball
missed.
three.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
So digging in, Ketel Marte. Misses
Outside,
again,
that's the ball.
5 in a row.
Well, that's really the money spot,
One ball,
down
one
and
strike.
away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out
He's
to
out.
escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. And the batter now, Tim Raines. Just
one.
missed. Swing and a miss. And the count
1-1.
1-1. And that
balls,
skips into
2
dirt.
strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Marte makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And takes low for ball 1.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air, left field, under it. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That's
Off the plate,
outside.
ball 1.
And the count is 1-1. Fly ball down the line. And that is that. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Brian.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now one
Ball
miss.
in.
Off the mark there. And the count is filled up. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Chapman now 1-run game. Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Inside,
First
ball
pitch
1.
misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And that misses. Now 2-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And there's the strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Ball 1, no strikes. That's through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
To Ozzie, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Ramirez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Just missed. And that one fouled off. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. High fly ball out to left field. Reigns under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. To the plate. Save. And we are tied. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. Ground ball up the middle. Torres. In plenty of time to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman,
Now
Gleyber
pitching.
Torres. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ryan.
That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Nope.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten
1-1.
things up a little bit.
Gleyber gets a piece, 1 and 2. That's a
ball
little
2.
bit low. Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball.
3-2.
Just misses there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Makes the catch, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
inside,
inside.
and it's 1-0. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Ortiz. And he's out on the tag.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent
that's
piece of work.
Varitek stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. And we're back.
Leading
Now the
off
left
for the
fielder,
Clouds,
number
the
36.
left fielder, Christian Campbell. Now pitching, Mark Davis.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey.
Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And now runners at the
He's
corners. Nobody out. Carew throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And fouled off. Just off the
That's
inside edge.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the
that's
ball's
good.
put in play.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and that's how they take the lead. It's 7-5. Here is Gleyber Torres. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Davis, a tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. 1 out, runner at second. Ketel Marte will hit next.
Inside, ball 1.
First pitch just misses. Fouled off left side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No, that's a foul ball.
Outside.
Nope, outside.
And the count is 2-2. Torres, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
To the right side, collected by Torres. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. On to the bottom of the
Leading off
10th.
for the
And now the right
American
fielder,
Giants,
Jose
the right
Bautista.
fielder, number 19.
Trinan back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The kick, the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Reynolds on the run. Calls it in, and there's one away. Next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Justin Martinez.
The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runner at second here, one gone. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike. Out to short. Marte. On to first. Ball game. A 7-5 final score. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially
Runner on the move. Swing and a ball line to center. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Line drive. And that's just foul. Next pitch, not close, up high. And there's a foul ball. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And it's gone. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman.
Counts 1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it. And there's a rocket into the outfield, and that's going to get into the corner. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. Outside low, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Throws across the diamond, and that is the inning. And a foul ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Green going after it. And that's the inning. Manning back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Now batting number 27.
In the air to left center. Makes the catch. And that is the third out. Base knock center field. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together perfectly.
Manning back to work. Just
That's
missed.
off the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the third baseman.
Hey.
Trying to keep the game alive
0-1's the
here
count.
in the bottom of the ninth. Drilled out towards left center field. Granderson sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So 2 down. Now the third baseman. And there's the ball.
Come on, ball, get on up.
That's a laser base hit. And that extends the inning.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Granderson makes the catch. Just missed. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Green sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the play, and that's out number. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman.
27.
He's 0 for 1. And he takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carpenter makes the catch.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they take a 2. Fought off foul. The wind and the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
1 out, base is empty. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
He was all over.
base hit center field. Jim Edmonds getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit for the Reds. Hauls it in, 2 away. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right side. Frelick has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. One down. And now the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
1 out, bases empty. Try to get him to chase
outside.
on the changeup that time. That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone, and that's ball 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Braun going back and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind. Jim Edmonds, the next to hit for the Reds. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty.
0-1.
Fouled off to the right. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1 out single. So up next, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit.
2
Make
strikes.
sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him.
Oh.
Next for Cincinnati, Jim Edmonds. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The other way, makes the catch for the second out. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. And that's too high.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Right side. And
No,
it
that's a
goes
foul ball.
just foul. Line drive and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. In the air, right field. Renfroe in position. And that will end the inning. So a runner at third, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter. On a line out towards center. And makes the grab. So a runner at third, 2 men out. Now the Reds cleanup hitter. He's 0 for 1. Hit in the air, right field. Renfroe getting an angle on it. He's got it. And that. Now the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
And right back to the mound. And that will end the inning. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And he deals. And a foul ball. Hit in the air, left field.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Blanco should have this one. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Left field. Blanco in and to his right. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it is out of here. The 2-run. Bubic back to work. And it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. Line to left. Blanco racing over to make the catch. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman. Ground ball left side. Dives and he can't hang on. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Bubic back to work. Hot shot to third. 1 up, 1 down. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Coming home.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Get down, get down.
Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back here at Great American Ballpark, on to the 3rd inning, and now it's Alec Bohm. And that one missing low. Fastball for a strike, and 1-1. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Chase Utley stands in for the Phillies. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-2.
Ripped on a line. And it's caught for the out. Ryan Howard stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Hines pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Misses inside. 1-0. That one missed. And another ball. And that is in for a strike. And it's 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Jimmy Rollins.
0-1.
Swings through that. Start of the 4th, stepping in, Raul Ibanez. Cueto back to work. Strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2 the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Back foot slider struck him out. And now it is JT Realmuto. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Just misses with that one. 1 out, bases empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
just
the
off
ball.
the inside edge. And now
Ball count.
filled up. Good plate appearance
That's ball
there.
4. Take your
Able to
base.
take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Edmundo
ball.
Sosa in the box here. Lets that
1-0.
one go for a ball. And that's in for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So the Philly batting order turns over. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
1-0.
The pitch.
Hurt.
Real Muto leads
1 ball,
off
1
first
strike.
with 2 down to the inning. And now 2-1
Ball.
after that missed inside. Inside, just missed. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. And they lead by 2. New inning getting started. And here comes Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-2-2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just kept it simple, played pepper
batter,
with the middle
the
of the
second baseman,
infield and
Chase
took it back where it came from,
Utley.
and there's just no one there to knock it down.
That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here.
No ball,
Definitely
2 strikes.
pounding him away.
Hurt.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Howard. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Bohm stands at first with 1 out. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Now batting. Right
2
fielder,
on, 1
Nick
out. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 2 down now, and here is Jimmy Rollins. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss and a slider.
1-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him. As we go to the top of the 4th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Raul Ibanez. That's inside. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. High in the air, out to right. Hines corrals it, and there's 1 down. And now it's JT Realmuto. He's
Up
0
next
for
for
1.
Philadelphia, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Sosa to the plate. Inside, ball 1. That's in there. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants going up against the Zombies. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Logan Webb. What do you got on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now. Now it's the DH, Terry Pendleton. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on his team. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And that one sliced foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. And that'll get down for a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your...
Has some trouble with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Chipper Jones digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
And that one is inside.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that drops in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. No outs, runners at first and second. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. And now Mickey Mantle.
Now pitching, Garrett Crochet.
Next offering is fouled back.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. Gleyber Torres up to hit. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Going, gone. He hammers one out to center. Their third home run of the inning. It's 5-0. At the plate, Mark McGwire. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Aye.
There's a swing and a drive. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Henderson moves under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Leading off, Elly De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He'll still come home with it.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Just missed.
Outside.
Henderson stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. He swings and fouls one off. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And first offering is fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs. He goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now here is Jose Bautista. Crochet back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Bautista, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Terry Pendleton. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Ozzie Smith now at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. And he makes the grab. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Tap foul at the plate. Pendleton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just
low.
missed. Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. So a man at first. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Ball 1 low. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. That's down and in. And it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, left field. Rings, makes the catch, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Mickey Mantle.
Mantle now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1's the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grounds one to short. Oh, what a stop. To first. And he's safe at first.
Now batting, second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And it's fouled away. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Mantle, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that gets down into the gap. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive
Now
base
batting,
hits for these
the
guys
first
here.
baseman,
Just a
Mark
solid swing right there.
McGwire.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
McGwire now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next to hit, Jason Varitek. Fly to left his first time.
33, Jason Varitek.
Just missed. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one hammered center field. Crow Armstrong makes the catch. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So digging in, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at first, 1 away. Elly on his way to second. Pitch misses. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. That's to third. Jones fires to first in time. Anthony Santander at the plate. Walked his first time. Just off the outside edge. Foul ball there. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Anthony Santander knocks one out. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-2. Here comes Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him. That K is his. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Jose Bautista. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the DH, Terry Pendleton. And that one off the outside edge. Now this is in the air down the line. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith, 1 for 2. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 3.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
So, man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And that is out of play. And now it's even up.
1-1.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. To Ozzie. Now over to McGuire. Double play.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. And not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 strikes.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first, and they take care of Tatis for the out. That's the We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's going to be Tim Raines. Crochet back to work. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. And down on strikes he goes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle, De La Cruz. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. And there's a strike.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Rings makes the grab, one down. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Elly De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards left center. Rings sizing this one up. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Gleyber Torres. In the air, left field, down the line. And Rickey Henderson the grab. What away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
McGuire
at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Check swing went around. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Jason Varitek will hit next. Just missed.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Here's a rocket out to left. And Rickey Henderson the grab. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Rickey Henderson.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Rickey Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Clips the outside corner, 0-1. And Singy, Rickey's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now here is Anthony Santander. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3. So now it's Corey Seager. Fouled off. He was late. 1 down, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here is Jose Ramirez. On the ground, right side. To first, inning over. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Now
He's already homered here in this one.
Matt Bratt.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis really on his horse for it. He's got it, and there's two away. Two down, base is empty. Now a chance
The
for
batter,
Ozzie
number
Smith.
1, shortstop Ozzie.
There's a strike.
Smith.
0-1's the count.
And that one clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Ketel Marte.
Now pitching.
Raleigh Fingers
Raleigh
on to pitch here.
Finger.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. Strike
0-1.
one. This to third. Jones. They get the out on Marte.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Tatis stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike. And that's a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the
balls,
count.
2 strikes.
Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle under it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. Brash back to work. Brash, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada.
Ball, that's down.
In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. And there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. Swinging a foul straight back. Santander. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter
The center
fighting to
fielder,
get there,
number
just
7,
rolled over it, got the
Mickey
ground ball.
Mantle.
Mantle, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Lined into right. Tatis makes the grab, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's a strike. Trying to bunt his way on. Slings to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Now, Ellie De La
Now
Cruz.
batting,
1 for 3.
Ellie De La Cruz.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
That one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Bases
2
empty,
strikes.
1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the dirt. Up with it, fires to first.
He's out.
And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. 0-1. He's one of those
0-1.
Dave McCarty, Mark Carrion, Ricky Henderson types. Throw left, bat right.
You make a note of those guys because it's just different. It's like, man, you're left-handed, but you hit right-handed.
Swing and a miss. And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set to
for the
start the
American
9th in this
Giants,
one. Here
the
comes
second
Gleyber
baseman,
Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
First
Nope.
pitch just
That's inside.
misses. And
Inside,
another ball.
ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball out to center field. Crow Armstrong makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down. So up next, Mark McGwire.
Now coming
Pinch
into
hitter
the
coming
fifth,
on.
Rod
Carew.
Carew.
Looking to start something with 1 gone. And the
Ball,
slider
that's
just
inside.
misses. And there's a foul ball. To the right side, Marte. Throw to first in time. Jason Varitek, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this
Number
one.
33, Jason Varitek.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swung on, belted. Crow Armstrong makes his way towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now here is Anthony Santander.
Now pitching.
Lucas Erceg on to pitch out of the
Lucas
pen here.
I can't
Erceg.
imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are
Outside.
going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Up the middle, Smith gets it to first,
He's out.
and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the DH, Corey Seager. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time
0-1's
jam
the
right
count.
there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Check swing.
No
Did he
ball,
go?
2 strikes.
Yes, he did. Erceg is just 1 strike away. Popped up. Jones has a beat on it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Carlos Beltran.
And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
The count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. That one gets down for a hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Gil Hodges at the plate now as he chases after that one. Next offering is down low. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Outside, that's a ball.
He's safe at second, and that was not close. Beltran at second with nobody out. Hodges started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
And now the count is even.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. But it kicks foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Ground ball to the right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Corbin Burnes.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Terry Pendleton leading things off and takes a strike. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Ozzie Smith now at the plate. Fought off foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. That one drilled left field. 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Ground ball right side. McMahon slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And a base hit right there.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And ball
inside.
one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And now Jose Ramirez. Carlton back to work. Up the middle. And that one handled. Tosses to first. One out in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Carlton, a 6'5" lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
A changeup missing. 3-1. 1 out, bases empty. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Ball.
And that one missing low.
1-0.
That's down and in. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
On the corner for a strike. That one missed. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ryan McMahon stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
There's a strike. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. That's a slider for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Here's the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Simmons, the lead runner, out at second. McMahon on at first with 2 down. Just misses. And the count's even at 2.
3-2.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Here comes a 3-2. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. Back to the top of the order now. Now at the plate, Carlos Beltran. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. 0 for 1. He struck out, runner on the go. There's a ball.
That's off the plate.
High leg.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. In there at the knees for a strike. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bautista sizes this one up, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And 1-2.
Ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Pulled the string on the changeup. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Rod Carew. 1 out, the base is empty for him. Hard hit left side. Marte throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Anthony Santander.
The left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Ramirez takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So they're all loaded up. Juan Soto digs in down. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Simmons in the box, lays off for ball 1. That's outside. And now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. So bases all loaded up. Stepping in, Ryan McMahon. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Raines makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. He's already homered in this game. Breaking ball inside. 1-0.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
That one ripped. Could be extra bases. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Marte around third. He scores. They clear the bases. Safe at third with a triple. His third hit of the day. Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the American Giants and the Bears. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Okay, all set to go. And now the DH, Terry Pendleton. And that one fouled off. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a ball.
Just outside. 2-2.
2-2.
Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. And the batter now, Ozzie Smith. And that skips into dirt. Skeens, he has a reputation. I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 outs, space is empty. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. And the slider just misses. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
1-2. In the air, left field. He's got it.
And that is out number 3. Digging in, Jordan Lawler. That misses, and that is ball 1. Just off the inside edge. On the corner for a strike. 2-1 now.
2-1.
And there's a ball.
3-1.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Check swing. He went too far and it's a strike.
0-1.
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow! Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Here's
the
Trout.
right fielder, Mike Trout.
And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. They say you win.
1-1.
One and 2 now. And misses inside.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first. What a play, inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Skeens, the tall righty, 22 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. That one fouled off. That misses, and it's 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Count is full.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's too high, ball 4.
Take your base.
And that's their first base runner of the game. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Here's the tag, and he's out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Torres getting ready to hit. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Jones over at second, 1 down. Pitch is in there, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2 is the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good take by Torres. That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Gleyber Torres goes yard. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Rod Carew. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rips one to right. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Just
no, that
missed.
That's the ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next to hit, Jose Bautista. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted.
He locked him up. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. Gets him to chase after that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
That is it. The catcher.
And now the catcher comes up. Mike Napoli. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball.
2-0.
And that's outside. That one finds the corner. 3-1. Ripped into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel.
Smith over to Torres. To Carew in time, and that's an inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Terry Pendleton. Skeens back to work. There's a strike.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Ball one there.
Ball.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Tim Raines, the next to hit. And a foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ball.
Next offering way off the plate. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Max Clark. Hit on the ground to short. Smith. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
One out, bases empty. Off the mark there. 2-1. Swing and a ground ball. Torres handles, jumps, throws, and he gets him. Nicely done. 2 down, bases empty. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Outside low, ball 1. Rip towards third. Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
On the ground, right side, Paris. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now
here's Gleyber Torres. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Rod Carew digs in now. Doubled in his first AB. That's in for a strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Ball.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
Ripped on a line to center. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom four, here's the third baseman, Jordan Lawler. And that's in the dirt.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one misses. 3-0.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Henderson, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that's down and away.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That catches the top part of the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner on the go. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Lawler on at first. Nobody out. That one just misses the outside corner. 3-2 now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
If you're a
throw, and they got him. Here's Mike Trout. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right back to him on the mound. Over to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back in Anaheim, ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Jason Varitek. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
And that one clips the corner. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He swings and fouls one off. On a line, base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
The batter, number 9.
So the batting order turns
Terry
over. And next is the
Pendleton.
designated hitter, Terry Pendleton. He's already homered in this game. Pendleton goes 5 feet 9 inches, 195 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And downstairs.
That's a ball. 1-0.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
And that misses off the outside edge.
3-0.
And that one finds its way through. And now two aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with two away.
Now batting.
So digging in, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1.
Now pitching. Thomas Harrington.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Pendleton at third. Smith at second. Reigns at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Now batting.
Mike
catcher,
Napoli
Mike
will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Just missed. This one in the air. Makes the grab for the second out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone
now
right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Junior.
Guerrero now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one the other way. Torres sends it to first. That's the third out. Top 6. Leading off, Ken Griffey Jr. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Harrington is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball.
1-2,
and when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
The second baseman, Gleyber.
He's so consistent
Torres.
that the manager basically could look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Top of the zone for a called strike.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Rod Carew getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Max Clark. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
In the dirt, blocked.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
No,
Inside just missed.
3-0.
And ball four, two aboard. First and second, no outs. Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. And he lays one down the left side. Feed to second, that's one. And that's all they'll get. Now the third baseman, Jordan Lawler.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Check on the runner. Oh, and they got him leaning. He's out.
He's out.
That one the other way. Torres tosses to first. That's out number 3. And we're back.
Leading
And
off
here
for
is
Sacramento,
Jason
the
Varitek.
catcher. Jason Varitek.
Harrington back to work. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. So up next, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground to the left. Lawler. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Terry Pendleton digs in now.
The batter, number 9. Designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even. Back here at Angel Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
0-2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Carew. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. And that skips in the dirt.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. That's smashed towards center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Everything
Now
was on
batting,
time and
the first
fluid in that
baseman.
swing. Got a pitch you can get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one missed.
Ball.
Napoli off of first with 2 away. Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one pulled foul. Next pitch
Count is full.
inside. Full count 3-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Inside ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now the left fielder, Max Clark.
Now pitching.
Tanner Scott taking over on the mound.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. They limit the damage here. Back in Anaheim at the plate, Tim Raines. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And that one's gone. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 5-1. And first offering is fouled off. Ortiz hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Gleyber Torres now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Lawler zips it across. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris.
Now pitching. Mark Davis.
Davis measures 6 feet 4 inches.
0-1.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. In the dirt,
Ball.
and the count is 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 2 in this one. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
2 strikes.
And that one is
No, that's down.
downstairs.
Ball.
Now 1-2. Paris gets his lead at first with nobody out. And they'll do it again. Next offering is
that's
downstairs.
Full count.
In the dirt. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air on the infield. Jones settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And now Jordan
batting,
Lawler.
the third
That was a
baseman,
good
Jordan
hard fastball with some nice
Lawler.
ride up in the zone right there. Hitter
Yeehaw.
looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the
0-1.
end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up
Ball.
and an easy out for the defense.
That's off the
Ball.
inside corner. And a count 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. Reigns snags it on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
To third. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And that one
Ball up.
upstairs, ball 1. In the air, left side. Reigns under it. And makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. We go to the
Leading
ninth,
off
and
for
the batter
American
now,
Giants,
Rod Carew.
The first baseman, Rod Carew.
There's the strike. Well struck right field. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
2 hits
batter,
for him in
the
this
catcher,
one, both for extra
Jason
bases. Got to feel
Barrett.
good about that. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
That's the ball.
Inside. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's deep, long gone. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the American Giants taking on the Tides. Now it's the DH, Terry Pendleton. Makes the catch. One down. Now, Ozzie Smith. Swinging a foul straight back. One out, bases empty. Swinging a foul out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one smoked out to left. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. That's down and in.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the third baseman.
Runner at first,
Chipper
2 away. And
Jones.
next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones.
Nope, ball.
Just off the inside edge. Foul ball there. Started after it, appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the
balls,
zone. He has
2
plenty
strikes.
of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
1-2.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So up next, J.J. Weatherholt. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
No strikes.
Just
That missed. That's
missed.
the ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's
2-0.
hunting for his pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Jr. flashes the leather on the run and catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that's in the dirt.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Fly ball to right. Bautista tracks it down for the out. And we're back.
Leading
Second
off
inning
for
set to go.
Sacramento,
And
the center
now
fielder,
here is Ken
Griffey
Griffey Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nasty forkball for strike 3. On the ground to short, De La Cruz. And Gleyber Torres retired. Mark McGwire getting ready to hit. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Jason Varitek digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
That's inside. Ball.
2 outs. And that is out of play. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Burns back to work. Outside corner for a strike at 97. Burns, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. And that skips in the dirt.
2-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-2's the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Hauls it in for the out. And here is J.D. Martinez. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-0.
And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Out to center. Griffey gets under it. Snags it for the 2nd out. And here is Jason Varitek.
Jason Varitek.
Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Nope, he held back. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
2-1.
Next pitch misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Nick Kurtz will hit next. And fouled off. Next offering is down low. Tying run in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Out to short. De La Cruz throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. Foul ball. Donaldson winds and fires. That's inside. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Misses inside. 3-1. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. The 1-0 from Donaldson. Ripped, but it curls foul. Smith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one ripped left field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, Elly De La Cruz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
And ball 1. And there's a ball.
That missed.
That one finds the zone. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now J.J. Weatherholt. That one missing inside. Up and in. And that's ball 2.
2-0. Hee-haw! 2-1.
Just missed.
3-1.
That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
At the belt and fires. And that misses.
Ball.
And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Misses off the plate. And it's 2-2. That's a little bit low. That one down the line. And it gets by him.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Bautista settles under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Jenkins, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. First and second, 2 outs. Martinez now at the plate, and that clips the inside corner.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Close, but called a ball. 1-1. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Hard hit, right side. Torres fires over to first. Inning over. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Ground ball left side. On to first. And they get the out on Jones. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings through that.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job going the...
There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Number 19.
Next to hit, Jose Bautista.
Bautista.
That one missed.
No, that missed. That's
Could
the ball.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield.
1-0.
Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Yeehaw.
That's in there, and the count even at 1. McGwire over at second. Varitek over at first with 1 away.
Clearly he was sitting on
1
a
and 2.
fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. Inside,
That's the
just
ball.
missed. And they're all loaded
That's
up.
ball 4. Take
Well,
your base.
interesting. He went with the off speed
The bat,
and
the
walked the
shortstop.
hitter.
Awesome.
Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 outs, bases full. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Top half of inning number
That's the
4.
ball.
Just missed.
1-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Donaldson delivers. The shortstop takes the ball. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Donaldson kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly
Counter.
elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out to short. The tag and got him at second. That ends. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Jason Varitek. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run,
1-1.
but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one is inside.
2-2.
That
got a
just
full
misses, and the count's full. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk. Now it's the second baseman.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with
No,
that last
ball.
pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Just
That
off
missed.
the
That's a
outside
ball.
edge. Runner at first with no outs here. And another
No, that
ball.
missed. That's a ball.
And ball 4,
That's
2
out. Ball
aboard.
4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Kurtz
And
can't
one.
hold up, and that's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the
0-2.
lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Hung up in a rundown now. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and they trail by 1. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Slap the other way, foul. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one in there across the letters.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2. Goes down looking. So 2 down now, and here is J.J. Weatherholt. And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Kurtz off of first with 2 away.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. Full count now.
Count is full.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped to short. Smith over to first in time. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's going to be Tim Raines. And that's outside.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Donaldson with the 2-1. And there's a foul ball. That's down and in.
Full count.
That's to third. Tosses across to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Chipper Jones will hit next. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. Up the middle, De La Cruz. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
The other way, Weatherholt. Throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Raleigh Fingers takes over on the mound.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Anthony Santander at the plate. First pitch, and it just misses. Raleigh, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a four-seamer.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that's a walk. Tried another forkball, but couldn't locate it. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Ball one there.
1-0.
Just missed.
Inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike one. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And now it's filled up. Santander leads off first with one away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And Martinez, 0 for 2 in this one. That's in there. 0-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And now 1 and 2.
1 and 2's the count.
And misses inside. Misses outside. And now it's 3 and 2. Out to short. Slings it across. Out number 3. And we're back. And now Gleyber Torres.
Blake Treinen.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Fought off foul. On the ground to third. And foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up right side. Treinen settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. So digging in, Mark. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Rod Carew looking to start something with one gone. And that one lifted in the air center field. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Runs it up to 96. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Raleigh back to work. Right through there for a strike. And that's fouled off. Lifted in the air down the left side. Reigns moving under this one. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1.
No strikes.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Gregory Soto.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
There's a strike and a count 2-1.
Ball low.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boog?
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one outside. 2-1. There's the strike.
2-2.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
That's a really good take.
Counts full.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Now the number 2 hitter, J.J. Weatherholt. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Gets under it and pops it up. And that ends the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Jose Bautista. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1. 2.
Stays alive. Foul ball still 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Foul ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit to the right side. And that chance handled. And that quickly 2 away. Next to hit, Ozzie Smith. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz whips it to first. And it's a 1-2. Bottom of the inning. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
Inside, just missed.
1-0.
That misses. 2-0.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one lifted to left. He's got it. 1 away. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And it's a 3-up. And we're back. Now here is Tim Raines. And that one in the air center field. Jenkins gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. On the ground out to short. Fires across the diamond, and they get the out on Jones. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And there's a ball. Misses off the inside, and the count is 2-0. A little bit low.
That's a ball. That's down.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one 95. Bottom of the 8th. And now J.D. Martinez. Inside. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. And there's one away. And here is
the catcher,
Jason
number
Varitek.
33, Jason Varitek.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's down and in.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. And the tying run is on base. Now it's the second baseman.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now pitching.
Lucas Erceg will take over. Over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one at the knees for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Man at first, one away. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a full count. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, one out. Kurtz digs in now. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Ball. 3-0.
And there's the automatic. And that drops in for a strike. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Got him! Now 2 away. Big at bat coming up with Elly De La Cruz stepping in. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. So the tying run at second. And that one
That's the
misses
ball.
up and in. And the count is
1-1.
1-1. In there at the knees.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out
1-2.
there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really...
Oh, that's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Treinen back to work.
No,
Just
that missed.
off the
That's a ball.
outside edge. 1-0.
1-0.
Fires over to first. One up, one down. So up next,
Now
Rod
batting,
Carew.
the
0
first
for 1
baseman,
with a fly
Rod
out to center.
Carew.
Comebacker to the mound. To first.
He's out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the
catcher,
lead.
Number 33.
Jason Varitek, the next to hit.
Varitek.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. In time. Got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. So bottom of the ninth. Now the third baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
Now pitching.
That's in there. Strike. One.
Pinch hitting. Tyler O'Neill.
Just
Ball.
missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1-run game, bottom 9. And a ball evens the count. That's
Count
inside.
is full.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Oh, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Just
Ball.
missed.
1-1.
Oh, great stop from his backside. There's one. On to Carew at first. Double play. So they're down to their final out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That misses
the
the
ball.
zone, and it's 1-0. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the
That's the
ninth.
ball.
That one missing inside.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk,
ball.
then you bring the game-winning run to the
3-0.
plate.
And that's through there for a strike. And now 3-1. He walked
Buffalo,
in,
take your base.
and that will keep things going.
Now coming
Walker
into pinch hitting.
Jenkins getting ready to hit.
Went down looking on
Soler.
three.
Matt
Now
Brash. Into the game.
Pinch hitting.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Hard hit left side. And that is the ball game.
Definitely one of the easiest saves you'll ever see. He only needed 2 pitches to get this one. Can be efficient, can attack the hitter. And that's what the manager wants to see. That's what his teammates want to see. Nice W.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Ship It Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants and the Hillbillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And getting to start, Roki Sasaki.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
That one well upstairs. Going to count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Strike on the inside corner. On the inside corner for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a ball. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Harper makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now a chance for number 94. First pitch misses.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Oh, he doesn't get the
missed.
call.
That's a ball.
Now 1-2. Now one missed.
That's in.
That pitch
Full
just
count.
misses the inside corner, and the count's full. Runner takes off. Base hit.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't.
Glove side, but it gets through. Still manages a throw.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Reigns makes the catch, and there's one down. JD Martinez stands in. And a swing and a miss.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
And that one sliced foul. Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Slider misses outside.
2-2.
That one
Full
off the
count.
mark. And now it's 3-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So bases loaded with one away. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Misses outside,
2-0.
and it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
And now 3-1. Ball 4,
Take your base.
and
Ball
a
4.
run comes in to score. At the plate, Ted Simmons.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Late swing, foul to the left. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And that skips in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one drifts inside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. Mookie Betts swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Turns and fires the Betts.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. That misses.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now a long throw to first. So a man on base to start the inning. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And it's even up.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Junior swinging a drive. Deep right field. Harper ranging back. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back On the infield, got to the
Yeah.
spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
0-1.
Gleyber Torres stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball,
Just
outside.
missed. Next pitch
That's
is
the ball.
outside. Jones at first, one gone. In there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Chases that one out of the zone. That K is his third of the game. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
Pinch hitter,
So now a
Rod
pinch hitter, Rod
Carew.
Carew. A runner on first with two gone for him. Hot shot to first base, and he's... And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is fouled back. Ball one
That's
there.
inside. Ball.
Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
That's
Yeah,
high,
Boog,
that's
he
the
wasn't
ball.
fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, one strike.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Junior makes the grab, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Harper,
ball.
the next to hit, takes outside. And that one fouled off. Inside at 100. Ball two.
2-1.
And that's in the
Ball.
dirt. Chris, with that distraction
3-1.
and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing
your
else,
base, ball
I mean, this
four.
is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 on, 1 out. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Check swing, called strike. That's off the
Ball
inside
inside.
corner, and that's ball one. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 2 on, 1 out. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Just
that's
missing
in.
there. The count now 2-2. Good eye
got
in
a
that
full count.
spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And they tack on 3. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Red Hawks taking on the American Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and starting in this one, Max Scherzer.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, number 36.
Campbell.
And that's in for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Just missed. Fly ball down the line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So up next, Marcelo Meyer.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, bases empty. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 1-1. That's down and in. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone. Man at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Inside.
That's inside.
Ball 1. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Ground ball right side. It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. And now Manny Ramirez. And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
That one
that's
just
out.
misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next
That's
pitch
off the
is
plate.
outside.
0-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him looking for the K. Bottom of the first. And now the DH, Terry Pendleton. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's 1-0. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Out to short, Meyer. Gets it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. Tim Raines now at the plate. That clips the corner.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's
inside.
off the inside edge. 1-1. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him
third
right there.
baseman,
Just a
Chipper.
solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always.
The turn by Meyer at second. Over to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. That one ripped but foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch
One
there.
ball, two
Really
strikes.
had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground, right side. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher, and that's a great play for the out. Here's Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Anthony drifts towards it. One up, one down. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Outside low, and that's ball three. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Cut on and lifted in the air. And there are two down. Two outs, base is empty. Mark McGwire will hit next. Pinch hitter coming on. Rod Carew looking for a two-out spark with the bases empty. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that extends the inning.
A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that misses. And 1-1. That's inside.
Nope, inside, ball two.
And misses inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
So now two on and two outs. So digging in, Jose Bautista.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
As to the conviction in the call.
Carew on second. Varitek on at first with 2 down.
That's inside.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Hit in the air, center field. Anthony under this one. And he makes the catch. And that's the inning. On to the third inning. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Jason Veritek.
Max Scherzer goes to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires.
0-1.
That one misses. 2-1. That one missing inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Now it's the right fielder. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Junior sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Back to first. Double play. Nice. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pendleton goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Missed inside with the curve. That one to first. Santander. He steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, number
so
1.
Next, Ozzie Smith.
Ozzie.
Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Smith.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike. Upstairs.
That's upstairs.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. Now the left fielder, Tim Raines.
Number 30.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Raines.
That clips the corner. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Anthony makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Max Scherzer back to work. Slider right there.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. Foul tip straight back. And that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
The left fielder,
Manny
number 24,
Ramirez
Manny
digs in now. Went down on
Ramirez.
strikes his first time through. On the ground, right side. The throw to first. That's out number 2. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Inside.
Ball
1-0. And
Ball
another
back
ball.
outside.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to
3
do
balls,
some
1
damage
strike.
and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's ball
Ball
4.
4.
Tried another
Back to
fastball, but missed the spot. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Check
Did he
swing
go?
of the first pitch. Looked down to third, and he held up. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's the strike at the knees. And the count 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hacks and misses. It's a... And we're back. And the batter now, Chipper Jones. Wheeler back to work. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Nice curveball for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout, and they add on. It's 2-0. Junior batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he's in with a stand-up double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Gleyber Torres. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a
That's a ball.
sweeper misses for a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the...
Oh, now this ball gets down. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 3. The relay throw.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to
0-1.
extra bases.
Carew in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball in.
Inside just missed. No outs. Runner on second. High fly ball right field. Under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Digging in, Jason Varitek worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. He caught it behind his back. The throw, nicely done for the out. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Foul ball there. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Torres stands at second with two gone. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's Alex Bregman. That's to third. Over to Carew. And a quick out, number 1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. He reached on a walk his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one catches the corner.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in the dirt. That one missed.
That's inside.
Scherzer gets the punch out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The designated hitter,
David Ortiz now at the plate. A single his first time. Up and in. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Scherzer ahead 1-2.
That's outside.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ready to go. For the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ozzie Smith. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they can't get the
The
out.
left fielder, number
Tim
30,
Raines, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
Raines.
Wheeler with a throw over, and he's back in easily. Grounder might be 2. The turn by Meyer at second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
2 balls,
Ball
2
2.
strikes to count with 2 outs. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch
inside.
doesn't find the zone. That one hammered but pulled foul. Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back. And out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Gleyber Torres. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Meyer to first, 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 36. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So here's Scherzer. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And that one hit to first. And foul ball.
One ball.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one just missing inside. Now 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Now Chipper Jones. That's outside, and it's 1-0. 2 in scoring position, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offering is fouled back. Just misses, and it's 3-2. Base runners at 2nd and 3rd here. No outs. And that'll load the bases. Manny Ramirez digs in now.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball. Just missed.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And that is downstairs. 3-1 now. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run. So up next, Anthony Santander.
Now pitching, Michael.
That one outside. Ball one. Kopech. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And gone. Grand slam. He'll touch them all. A 4 spot on the board. It's 6-5. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that one upstairs, ball one.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Kopech deals. Now a pop-up on the infield. Smith makes the grab, one away. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Kopech goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Ball 3.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
3-0.
And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
In the dirt.
No.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. That ties it up at 6. The tag at third, and he's out. And now the right fielder. Inside, just missed. Ortiz off of first with 2 away. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the air out towards right center. Bautista makes the play, and that is that. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew.
First baseman, Rod Carew. Now
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
On the ground right side. Oh, nice play. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And here is Jason Varitek. Just missed. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive. And that's a base hit into left field.
Now batting, number 19.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And that misses. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Next offering is outside.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
3-2.
Man at first, 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with
couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. 1 for 3. And fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Hitting the air out to center field, Anthony. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th. And now here is Marcelo Meyer.
Now pitching, Tanner Scott.
That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Smith over to first in time. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Jones in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump out front. It's 7-6. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Inside, 1-1. Just missed. That's off the mark. 3-2 now. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
1 gone, runner at first. Anthony Santander will hit next.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first, and that will end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tim Raines. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Breaking ball inside. And now it's even 1-1. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. And that is out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
0-2 is the count.
Liner, and this could be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
With the tying run at second, here the bottom of the 7th. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Gleyber Torres is up to the plate.
Now pitching, David Robertson.
High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. Squeezes it. And that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now pitching,
Lucas Erceg on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 the count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Foul ball. Just missed.
Inside. That's a ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. That's down and in. A slider missed. And another ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Off the outside edge, ball 4. Now it's the right fielder.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce.
That ends the inning. So we take a break. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Rod Carew. And that one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And he's on at first. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Fought off foul. And that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air center field. Anthony moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Jose Bautista. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. On the warning track and hauls it in. So now the DH spot, Terry Pendleton. And the slider just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count's full. Can't connect on the curveball. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the shortstop.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
First pitch misses. Chapman, a 6'4" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. Chapman now one-run game. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Jones batting with one down, takes a strike.
1's the count.
Ball one low.
Down.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And it's fouled away. Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. He was late there, strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Just missed.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Bottom 9, and now Ozzie Smith. Robertson back to work.
Ball
The
inside.
shortstop takes the ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
One-run game, bottom 9. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Up and in. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. In there, sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Swung on, belted. Anthony hustling after it. And that one hops the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. In with a 1-out triple as that puts the tying run at third.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good.
On the ground at first. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Manny Ramirez.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And that's down and away.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. That's inside.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that is out of play. This could end it. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there it is. 1-run game.